Hi, my name is Eric. I'm making animated faces that you can talk to, and I'm doing it on a Sunday morning, soon to be Sunday afternoon. Sunday is not as good as Saturday. I want everyone to know. Saturday, you've got freedom from the previous night. You got freedom ahead of you. It's like you're in the middle of a freedom sandwich. Sunday, you're on the tail end of the freedom sandwich. With your day job coming up the next day. And I suppose depends on what kind of job you've got and when you've got to work and all that. But for a lot of us, you know that Sunday feeling. That Sunday feeling, it almost feels like a desperation to do all the you stuff on Sunday because tomorrow you're going to be doing other people's stuff. Yeah, or your situation may be wildly different. Yeah. But anyways, reflections on Sundays. Let's demo. Instead of talking about days of the week and which ones are good or bad, let's demo progress made recently, yesterday, on this project of mine called Wisp. All right. So, yesterday, I spent a good, 8 hours or so working on the app. And, all right, so we got our old Billy here. And I've been looking at him for some months. Yesterday I got to change him a little bit so that he doesn't look like the same person entirely. So I can move his parts, kind of scrunch them up a little bit. Okay. And they still animate just like before. I've created a new kind of face. Like old Billy's younger brother or something like that. And it all still works. It's all still animatable. So the functionality that is new is seeing this red box around items, clicking on, or parts I should say, face parts, eyes, mouth. Clicking on a part, have it be selected when you click on it. And then being able to drag. See how different that face looks? Same assets, just placed differently. Okay. And also these guys will change the selected part as well. And I actually had to make my own drag events. Because I am using a canvas component, these things that are inside of it, they're not regular web elements. They're not like buttons and divs and things that have their little webby properties that would handle things like dragging. What I have is at the DOM level of the browser, I've got a canvas that stretches over this rectangle. In the middle of it, it draws this stuff here, but there's no DOM element associated with these things. So I had to take the mouse up, down, and move events from the canvas, test them for where they're hitting inside of this collection of parts, and do things to manipulate those parts. And I didn't just hack it together for this particular screen. I made something that's reusable. So I can add other things to this face, or I can use the same dragging functionality and clicking functionality on something entirely different. So that's what I did yesterday. That's what I got done demoing right now. My work coming up. Okay, so first thing I want to do is make the undo and redo revisions. Include the positioning of these parts as well. So I don't like where I put that. I should be able to click undo and have it kind of move around. Right now it's only affecting this view up here and which thing is selected. So I can click undo. It will change the selection of things. Although I'm noticing a bug when I move the undo. This box isn't changing even if the eyes are selected here and here. Okay, so I'll clean that up a little bit. I'll get the undo, redo working with changes to part positions. And I don't think that'll take me too long, maybe an hour or two. With the rest of the day, I want to make this box resizable. So you'd be able to say, I want a smaller mouth or a bigger mouth. I'll give it these little draggable points and allow you to drag those to resize. And that should be a worthy challenge to take up most of the day. But the warm-up exercise is just hooking this up to undo, redo, and fixing this little bug I just noticed. Let's fix that bug first. The bug is that when I do undo, when I undo, and it's changing the selection here and here, it isn't changing the highlighted box. I think I can fix that pretty quick. Before I fix that, let's verify I don't have any git commits pending. Nope, all good. All right. So then we come over here, my face builder screen interactions. If I do update selection box, head and selection box. Okay, see if that fixes it. Oh, I don't have any history because I just did a rebuild. Let's do eyes, undo, yes, redo, works just fine. Okay, one down. That was a bit of functionality that holds together as one thing, so let's do a commit. Okay, next, what did I say? Oh yeah, the positions of things. I want them to be part of undo and redo. So I think I want to take a look at the faces document here. Because this is the thing I end up having to generate. When I finally get around to writing export, and then the auto-saving capabilities, it needs to generate this file. It makes me think I should be keeping the URLs of the parts inside of the components so that I can reference them. Maybe I should just maybe I should just keep a structure that matches this document format exactly, and put that in my revisions, and then whenever I need to write a document, I'll just have it. It's right there. Okay, I'm gonna finish my last little bit of coffee here, and then I'm gonna go to the restroom and get rid of some of the coffee that I've been drinking. important to have coffee coming into and out of your body at all times. Back in a bit.
Just look away. What a bruise. Pushing on its own doesn't matter.
Violet, I've pushed people by accident.
Rather we not focus on that. The bad look.
He's upset, but he's always upset.
She's probably fine, but don't draw attention to
I don't
herself.
care if she's a pusher. We'll go back to normal. Just wait a
Don't
bit.
want to ruin it for everyone else.
See what they say.
Okay, you're saying
Hey,
she's too
nobody
pushy.
died.
You should be more
Can we
afraid.
get a beard in here? Why is it that hard? She just wanted people to clear the path.
She pushed someone
She's one of those types.
in the first place. But do we understand?
Hey, just look away.
What a bruise.
Pushing on its own doesn't matter.
Violet, I've pushed people by accident.
Rather we not focus on that. The bad look.
He's upset, but he's always upset.
She's probably fine, but don't draw attention to
I
herself.
don't care if she's a pusher. We'll go back to normal. Just wait a bit.
Don't want to ruin it for everyone else.
See what they say.
You're saying she's too pushy.
You should be more
Can we
afraid.
get a beard in here? Why is it that hard? She just wanted people to clear the path.
She's one of those types.
But do we understand?
Hey, just look away.
What a bruise.
Pushing on its own doesn't matter.
Violet, I've pushed people by accident.
Okay. So maybe I create something called a face document structure. Or a face document. And then that can be put in the revisions. I can put face document under documents. Although I'm wondering too about like, does this really go inside of my SO web face library? It probably should, to be honest. Also, Canvas drag handler probably should go into SO web face. Do I have a to do for that? I really wish it would pick up that there's been a change in the SO web face library. This is not an actual syntax error. Okay. Let's see what I might already have that's like that in SO web face. So I've got some stuff for saving files and all that. So let's see what's already there. Okay, I got face load retail. yeah, this is basically what I've got. Part. There is no structure definition in this. It just expects certain members to be present in the code. I totally forgot how this code works. I just wrote it like 2 months ago, tops. Okay, so there's part URLs. Go to web face, public, parts. What do those look like? Part type eyes, back offset, lids. Okay. And then faces. Oh, there's the base. I see. Base is essentially the head. Okay, that had confused me a little bit. Oh, Hater 100. Don't be shy. Show your second screen with Stack Overflow. Shy about showing my second screen with Stack Overflow? I'm not sure. I might have missed what thing I said that you were responding to, or you might be saying something kind of random that I don't get yet. But hey, hi. What do you mean? Don't be shy. Show your second screen with Stack Overflow. But yeah, I look at all my other stuff on the stream. I'm not like hiding anything. I'll show my ignorance I'll put it on display all the time. All the time. I will figure out a basic thing about web development with anybody watching. Doesn't matter to me. Okay, so what am I doing next? I'm thinking about design. That's why I'm sort of pausing for a moment. I'll put some of my design on the screen though. So the requirements of it. Let's just do a little pocket design right here. Rex, the requirements are every part movement should generate a revision that allows undoing, redoing. And then the other thing is the revision should have enough information to perform a save export that generates a face YML. Now does that really need to be true? Because there's another part that gets generated every time. Which is the I do have some module scope singletons that have additional information. So maybe I don't need to store all that information in every revision. Not that there's a lot, but let's take this out of here. It has nothing to do with the actual work. I'll put it inside of a Scratch document instead. I think it is better if I have it in the revision. Let me make that not a requirement though. Okay, let's see. Number 1. Face document. Whatever information matches YML. Okay. Let's see, face. Let's go back and look at this. I don't even have anything for exporting. Okay, so maybe face saver util. Or rename face loader util to face document util. What does it return when you say a load? It's going to return a canvas component. Okay. Face document util. Face to document. Create face document. And then I'd have to throw in the head component. Canvas component. Okay. Does the init data have the URL? Yeah, it would. It would. But that's not the best place to keep it. Let me think about this. How to expose the URL information. Okay, so base component, load component from part URL. Child component, right, okay. So the components could have some more setters for the part URL. And skin tone, I suppose. That makes sense to me. Let's see. Get part URL. Get skin color. And about the setters. Setters, it might be a little bit different. Coming back to here. Load component from part URL. Part loader util. If I go back, to part loader util. I can see there's a init data is getting passed. Past that, okay. The constructor just gets, oh, the constructor's already called. It's this loader function. Okay, so I create a new canvas component, set those calls. I could be setting a few more things in the constructor. Do I want to set the skin color? So right now the skin color is being passed through init data. Init data's got the recolor profile, which the loader needs to do something with. Init data could also have the part URL. And I could simply expose a reader for the init data, because the init data will be true for the lifetime of the object. If I have to recolor the part, or I have to change the part to load from a different URL, I'm going to create a new instance of the canvas component that corresponds to that part. So just putting it inside the init data should suffice. Okay, it seems like I've got multiple options here, and I should probably have like a number 2 solution that reflects that. So canvas component, get part URL, get skin color. Constructor. That's one way to do it. Part loader util get load component from part URL. number 2, same as number 1, but okay, and then canvas component. Constructor saves init data and get init data. Can add a getter for that. So thinking about the pros and cons of each. What's the way to express this con? The con is that it's less clear what the expected members of init data would be. It becomes just a container of anything as opposed to a contract. Contract around what init data contains is loose, and code that operates on init data is coupled to expectations. And the number 1 solution up above is basically the opposite of these guys here. Skin color bugs me a bit. Not in real life. Skin color is fine. In my code, skin color, how it's represented, bugs me a little bit. Because I feel like I haven't entirely designed all the color stuff. I do know more colors are coming. Hair color. And maybe for like the extra parts there might be some recolorization, like if you have a blue hat you could change it to a red hat, stuff like that. Skin color should really be just like the base component. Okay, I can think of another minus here. Minus I think number 2 is the way to go. And I just have to write the code defensively so that it doesn't barf. You know, if there's nothing there. I say the skin color doesn't need to be added to init data. The part URL does. Okay, this is what I'll do. Let me move the stuff from above that should be present in the bottom solution. Feel pretty good about that. Let's go over to SO web face. I believe I still have scratches down here. I think it's the same scratch. Yeah, so I can hop over here without changing projects. Cool. Okay, face document. Slightly tricky thing is making the face document class match correctly to what generates the YML. It is a class, it's really a type. I'm thinking what a pain it is to export types. You know what? Let's just make it a document. Friggin' document. Also, I may end up refactoring some of the functionality from FaceLoader util into this face document thing. No, type. Change my mind again. Okay, so we'll do skin tone, string, base, string. Parts. Okay, so that should be fine. The code in FaceLoader util is going to change a bit. Okay. So for this to work, I'm going to need to be able to get at the init data. So that means my canvas component needs to be storing that. Okay, this init data equals null. Any or null is the same thing as any. I do kind of like if there is a attribute that must always be present in init data, expose that via getter. And also I can get rid of part type since I'm now storing all of init data. Although there's some value in having this unloaded part type here. But I can do the same thing with a getter. Okay. So here I'll say this init data. If I've got it, return this init data part type. Otherwise, we will return unloaded. Okay. Get part URL. Is that what it's called? Let me make sure I get that right. Dude, you just made it. Okay, hold on. Come back to the FaceLoader util. Okay, where did this come from? Load face from URL. No. Load component from part URL. That's the one to look at. That's going to be in part loader util. Okay, so here's what I put. Init data part URL equals part URL. Okay, put that there. Okay, go back to canvas component. Okay, so I've got face document, face loader util. Then here's my face document. Base is going to be head component part URL, skin tone be head component init data. I need to make a getter for that. Skin color. No, it's going to be actually called skin tone. I think. But you'll probably also need to pass on that in the init data. I think. Okay. At least you know you definitely have to make a getter for init data. Part loader util. Or maybe it's better to do face loader util. So skin tone equals name to skin tone face definition. Okay, load component from part URL. It's getting past skin tone. Okay. Face loader util. Load component. Oh, part loader util. Data, and you're saying recolor profile gets put into the skin tone, but I could also just put the skin tone. Skin tone equals skin tone. Okay. means I also could add a getter for this, since it's always going to be there and everything. That's not quite right. It's okay though. Let's do that. What? What? Oh. Thought I was at the top, but I was not. Okay. So then, what? Okay. Can just do skin tone here. Parts. I think I keep on doing this thing where I write some code that that filters through the children for the non-UI ones. Filter UI. Careful. These are Canvas components. They don't know about UI parts. Filter, let's call them UI components. Could also just give it an attribute. I feel like part type should be enough. So I'll stick with that. But I can do private is UI component boolean. What? Okay, that's fair. That's quite fair. And also, in the spirit of this returning fast, and a getter shouldn't have extra computation, so let's just keep that simple, and then can have a separate function get non-UI children. Find, nah. Yeah, find, okay. Gives me a little warning that there's some computation involved, and it might be best to store the results, save the results, and reuse them from a variable as opposed to calling this function repeatedly. It will be. It's an export. Okay. So many things to keep track of. Let's go back to WebFace and let's look for all the places where it's got that UI thing. Get rid of this and see what happens. That's good. Draggable components, we say return let's just have this be the head component. You know what? I'm doing things out of order. I won't have the ability to build this yet. Let's finish with what I began over here in SL WebFace. Check the scratch, see what's left. Oh, I need to be able to generate this here. Okay, so return face document. Okay, so we say face document parts equals constant head parts equals head component find non-UI children. Okay, cool. Head parts map part. Come down here. Oh, I don't have anything that goes the opposite direction. So need like a function part to component to part value. I don't even need all these assignments. Let's just return. Actually, I take it back. Part X equals part component offset X. Part Y equals part component offset Y. Okay. Also, I wonder, can I just destructure? I think I can't because it's a getter. I'm wrong. Okay, so if that's what I can do, then let's do part type offset X, offset Y equals that. Okay. So I output the URL and the coordinates. Unless they're at 0, then I don't output them. Okay. don't need part type. Simple. That's it. So that creates a face document. It's not too bad. Computers are fast, so it's going to be fast enough that it's not noticeable. If I was calling this every time I did a mouse move on a drag, that's probably a bad decision. Calling it after each UI action that actually changes the face definition, this is nothing. It's not going to contribute any noticeable delay. It's going to be sub 1 millisecond of work. I say that as if I've got Jonathan Blow in front of me and I'm having to justify to him a little bit of cruft in my code. Come on, Jonathan. Come on, look at this. Look at this. It's instant. Everything I click on is just instant. Well, okay, that's not instant. Okay. See? Fast. It's fast. I'm telling you, it's fast. It's fast. It's fast. It's fast. This isn't some bullshit web app. Don't need that. You're right. Okay, let me do my scratch and see if I hit everything in my checklist. Or I'll see what's left. Face loader util to face document. Didn't do that. Okay. So that means I need to go down to index and change this to face document util. Okay, what else? Okay, this is done, this is done. This is done. Yeah, this and more is done. This is done. And this is for future stuff. I don't need to remember this. I'll do it. Don't need to remember this. This I might come back to, so I'll leave it. Okay, what next? What next? See if WebFace, SL WebFace will build. This is a library that I'm building. The library is used by the web app project. Okay, it built successfully. If I come over here, I don't know if it'll build or not. Let's go back over to the main web app project. Not ready to transfer that over. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if I could get rid of this UI prefix stuff. Find non-UI children. This is one where it would be nice to have a property that says, is it UI or not? Okay, so let's go back to SL Web Face, Canvas component. Let's move this out of the getters and setters. Okay, get is UI boolean. Return this is UI. Okay. It does not hurt at all to make it a setter. Okay. So here's the deal where I know that it compiles fine because the web app in the background is compiling, but the IDE just has squiggles because it hasn't caught up. Let's make sure I continue to be able to do the stuff I could do before. That's fine. Strange thing is that I can move the mouth a little bit in one direction or another, and I can picture people that the face begins to look more like. They're not like celebrities, they're just people I know. Some people have got their mouth kind of scrunched up closer to their nose. Other people, they're like, why the long face? You know? Everybody's got those different proportions on the positioning of like their things on their face, you know, their features. And they contribute a lot to what a face looks like. Crooked face stuff. So it's kind of nice I can get that much mileage of facial differentiation just by moving things around a little bit. It also reminds me of like whenever I was trying to draw the same character multiple times, how getting the face a little bit wrong made it look like a completely different person. It's fairly easy to draw one face and have it look pretty good, but to draw that same face again in different positions, it takes much more control over what you're drawing, and it's fairly difficult compared to just drawing something, just a one-off, you know. Yeah. a character I created a while back. Oh, it might be my wife saying she's taking off. Okay, I'm gonna go say goodbye to my wife. I'll be back in a few minutes.
She's one of those types.
But do we understand?
Hey, just look away.
What a bruise.
Pushing on its own doesn't matter.
She violated. I've pushed people by accident.
I'd rather we not focus on her
The
actions.
bad look. He's upset, but he's always upset.
She's probably fine, but don't draw attention to
I
yourself.
don't care if she's a pusher.
Why?
It'll go back to normal. Just wait a
They
bit.
want to ruin it for everyone else.
Send the other people and see what they say.
Okay, you're saying
Hey,
she's too
nobody
pushy.
died.
You should be more
Can we
afraid.
get a beard in here? Why is it that hard? She just wanted people to clear the path.
She pushed someone
She's one of those types.
at first glance, but do we understand?
Hey, just look away.
What a bruise.
Pushing on its own doesn't matter.
She violated. I've pushed people by accident.
I'd rather we not focus on her actions.
The bad look. He's upset, but he's always upset.
She's probably fine, but don't draw attention to
I
yourself.
don't care if she's a pusher.
Why?
It'll go back to normal. Just wait a
They
bit.
want to ruin it for everyone else.
Send the other people and see what they say.
Okay, you're saying
Hey,
she's too
nobody
pushy.
died.
You should be more
Can we
afraid.
get a beard in here? Why is it that hard? She just wanted people to clear the path.
She pushed someone
She's one of those types.
at first glance, but do we understand?
Hey, just look away.
What a bruise.
Pushing on its own doesn't matter.
She violated. I've pushed people by accident.
I'd rather we not focus on her actions.
The bad look. He's upset, but he's always upset.
She's probably fine, but don't draw attention to
I
yourself.
don't care if she's a pusher.
Why?
It'll go back to normal. Just wait a
They
bit.
want to ruin it for everyone else.
Send the other people and see what they say.
Okay, you're saying
Hey,
she's too
nobody
pushy.
died.
You should be more
Can we
afraid.
get a beard in here? Why is it that hard? She just wanted people to clear the path.
She pushed someone
She's one of those types.
at first glance, but do we understand?
Hey, just look away.
What a bruise.
Pushing on its own doesn't matter.
She violated. I've pushed people by accident.
I'd rather we not focus on her actions.
The bad look. He's upset, but he's always upset.
She's probably fine, but don't draw attention to
I
yourself.
don't care if she's a pusher.
Why?
It'll go back to normal. Just wait a
They
bit.
want to ruin it for everyone else.
Send the other people and see what they say.
Okay, you're saying
Hey,
she's too
nobody
pushy.
died.
You should be more
Can we
afraid.
get a beard in here? Why is it that hard? She just wanted people to clear the path.
She pushed someone
She's one of those types.
at first glance, but do we understand?
Hey, just look away.
What a bruise.
Pushing on its own doesn't matter.
She violated. I've pushed people by accident.
I'd rather we not focus on her actions.
The bad look. He's upset, but he's always upset.
She's probably fine, but don't draw attention to
I
yourself.
don't care if she's a pusher.
Why?
It'll go back to normal. Just wait a
They
bit.
want to ruin it for everyone else.
Send the other people and see what they say.
Okay, you're saying
Hey,
she's too
nobody
pushy.
died.
You should be more
Can we
afraid.
get a beard in here? Why is it that hard? She just wanted people to clear the path.
She pushed someone
She's one of those types.
at first glance, but do we understand?
Hey, just look away.
What a bruise.
Pushing on its own doesn't matter.
She violated. I've pushed people by accident.
I'd rather we not focus on her actions.
The bad look. He's upset, but he's always upset.
She's probably fine, but don't draw attention to
I
yourself.
don't care if she's a pusher.
Why?
It'll go back to normal. Just wait a
Didn't
bit.
want to ruin it for everyone else.
Send the other car and see what they say.
Okay, you're saying
Hey,
she's too
nobody
pushy.
died.
You should be more
Can we
afraid
get a
of me.
beard in here? Why is it that hard? She just wanted people to clear the path.
She pushed someone.
She's one of those
It's our first class. But do we understand?
Hey, just look away.
What a brute.
Pushing on its own doesn't matter.
Violet, I've pushed people by accident.
Rather we not focus on her actions. Bad look.
He's upset, but he's always upset.
She's probably fine. But don't draw attention to
I
yourself.
don't care if she's a pusher.
Why?
It'll go back to normal. Just wait a bit.
Didn't want to ruin it for everyone else.
Send the other car and see what they say.
Okay, you're saying
Hey,
she's too
nobody
pushy.
died.
You should be more
Can we
afraid
get a
of me.
beard in here? Why is it that hard? She just wanted people to clear the path.
She pushed someone.
She's one of those
It's our first class. But do we understand?
Hey, just look away.
What a brute.
Pushing on its own doesn't matter.
Violet, I've pushed people by accident.
Rather we not focus on her actions. Bad look.
He's upset, but he's always upset.
She's probably fine. But don't draw attention to
I
yourself.
don't care if she's a pusher.
Why?
It'll go back to normal. Just wait a bit.
Didn't want to ruin it for everyone else.
Send the other car and see what they say.
Okay, you're saying
Hey,
she's too
nobody
pushy.
died.
You should be more
Can we
afraid
get a
of me.
beard in here? Why is it that hard? She just wanted people to clear the path.
She pushed someone.
She's one of those
It's our first class. But do we understand?
Hey, just look away.
What a brute.
Pushing on its own doesn't matter.
Violet, I've pushed people by accident.
Rather we not focus on her actions. Bad look.
He's upset, but he's always upset.
She's probably fine. But don't draw attention to
I
yourself.
don't care if she's a pusher.
Why?
It'll go back to normal. Just wait a bit.
Didn't want to ruin it for everyone else.
Send the other car and see what they say.
Okay, you're saying
Hey,
she's too
nobody
pushy.
died.
You should be more
Can we
afraid
get a
of me.
beard in here? Why is it that hard? She just wanted people to clear the path.
She pushed someone.
She's one of those
It's our first class. But do we understand?
Hey, just look away.
What a brute.
Pushing on its own doesn't matter.
Violet, I've pushed people by accident.
Rather we not focus on her actions. Bad look.
He's upset, but he's always upset.
She's probably fine. But don't draw attention to
I
yourself.
don't care if she's a pusher.
Why?
It'll go back to normal. Just wait a bit.
Didn't want to ruin it for everyone else.
Send the other car and see what they say.
Okay, you're saying
Hey,
she's too
nobody
pushy.
died.
You should be more
Can we
afraid
get a
of me.
beard in here? Why is it that hard? She just wanted people to clear the path.
She pushed someone.
She's one of those
It's our first class. But do we understand?
Hey, just look away.
What a brute.
Pushing on its own doesn't matter.
Violet, I've pushed people by accident.
Rather we not focus on her actions. Bad look.
He's upset, but he's always upset.
She's probably fine. But don't draw attention to
I
yourself.
don't care if she's a pusher.
Why?
It'll go back to normal. Just wait a bit.
Didn't want to ruin it for everyone else.
Send the other car and see what they say.
Okay, you're saying
Hey,
she's too
nobody
pushy.
died.
You should be more
Can we
afraid
get a
of me.
beard in here? Why is it that hard? She just wanted people to clear the path.
She pushed someone.
She's one of those
It's our first class. But do we understand?
Hey, just look away.
What a brute.
Pushing on its own doesn't matter. focus on her
That's a
actions.
bad look. He's upset, but he's always upset.
She's probably fine, but don't draw attention to
I
yourself.
don't care if she's a pusher.
Why?
It'll go back to normal. Just wait a
Didn't
bit.
want to ruin it for everyone else.
Send the other car and see what they say.
Okay, you're saying
Hey,
she's too
nobody
pushy.
died.
You should be more
Can we
afraid.
get a beard in here? Why is it that hard? She just wanted people to clear the path.
She pushed someone.
She's one of those.
At first glance, but do we understand?
Hey, just look away.
What a brute.
Pushing on its own doesn't matter.
She violated. I've pushed people by accident.
I'd rather we not focus on her
That's a
actions.
bad look. He's upset, but he's always upset.
She's probably fine, but don't draw attention to
I
yourself.
don't care if she's a pusher.
Why?
It'll go back to normal. Just wait a bit.
Didn't want to ruin it for everyone else.
Send the other car and see what they say.
Okay, you're saying
Hey,
she's too
nobody
pushy.
died.
You should be more
Can we
afraid.
get a beard in here? Why is it that hard? She just wanted people to clear the path.
She pushed someone.
She's one of those.
At first glance, but do we understand?
Hey, just look away.
What a brute.
Pushing on its own doesn't matter.
She violated. I've pushed people by accident.
I'd rather we not focus on her
That's a
actions.
bad look. He's upset, but he's always upset.
She's probably fine, but don't draw attention to
I
yourself.
don't care if she's a pusher.
Why?
It'll go back to normal. Just wait a bit.
Didn't want to ruin it for everyone else.
Send the other car and see what they say.
Okay, you're saying
Hey,
she's too
nobody
pushy.
died.
You should be more
Can we
afraid.
get a beard in here? Why is it that hard? She just wanted people to clear the path.
She pushed someone.
She's one of those.
At first glance, but do we understand?
Hey, just look away.
What a brute.
Pushing on its own doesn't matter.
She violated. I've pushed people by accident.
I'd rather we not focus on her
That's a
actions.
bad look. He's upset, but he's always upset.
She's probably fine, but don't draw attention to
I
yourself.
don't care if she's a pusher.
Why?
It'll go back to normal. Just wait a bit.
Didn't want to ruin it for everyone else.
Send the other car and see what they say.
Okay, you're saying
Hey,
she's too
nobody
pushy.
died.
You should be more
Can we
afraid.
get a beard in here? Why is it that hard? She just wanted people to clear the path.
She pushed someone.
She's one of those.
At first glance, but do we understand?
Hey, just look away.
What a brute.
Pushing on its own doesn't matter.
She violated. I've pushed people by accident.
I'd rather we not focus on her
That's a
actions.
bad look. He's upset, but he's always upset.
She's probably fine, but don't draw attention to
I
yourself.
don't care if she's a pusher.
Why?
It'll go back to normal. Just wait a bit.
Didn't want to ruin it for everyone else.
Send the other car and see what they say.
Okay, you're saying
Hey,
she's too
nobody
pushy.
died.
You should be more
Can we
afraid.
get a beard in here? Why is it that hard? She just wanted people to clear the path.
She pushed someone.
She's one of those.
At first glance, but do we understand?
Hey, just look away.
What a brute.
Pushing on its own doesn't matter.
She violated. I've pushed people by accident.
I'd rather we not focus on her
That's a
actions.
bad look. He's upset, but he's always upset.
She's probably fine, but don't draw attention to
I
yourself.
don't care if she's a pusher.
Why?
It'll go back to normal. Just wait a bit.
Didn't want to ruin it for everyone else.
Send the other car and see what they say.
Okay, you're saying
Hey,
she's too
nobody
pushy.
died.
You should be more
Can we
afraid.
get a beard in here? Why is it that hard? She just wanted people to clear the path.
She pushed someone.
She's one of those. people by accident.
Rather we not focus on her
That's a
actions.
bad look. He's upset, but he's always upset.
She's probably fine, but don't draw attention to
I
yourself.
don't care if she's a pusher.
Why?
It'll go back to normal. Just wait a
You
bit.
want to ruin it for everyone else.
Send the other car and see what they say.
You're saying
Hey,
she's too
nobody
pushy.
died.
You should be more
Can we
afraid.
get a beard in here? Why is it that hard? She just wanted people to clear the path.
She pushed someone.
She's one of those.
At first glance. But do we understand?
Hey, just look away.
What a brute.
Pushing on its own doesn't matter.
She violated. I've pushed people by accident.
Rather we not focus on her
That's a
actions.
bad look. He's upset, but he's always upset.
She's probably fine, but don't draw attention to
I
yourself.
don't care if she's a pusher.
Why?
It'll go back to normal. Just wait a bit.
You want to ruin it for everyone else.
Send the other car and see what they say.
You're saying
Hey,
she's too
nobody
pushy.
died.
You should be more
Can we
afraid.
get a beard in here? Why is it that hard? She just wanted people to clear the path.
She pushed someone.
She's one of those.
At first glance. But do we understand?
Hey, just look away.
What a brute.
Pushing on its own doesn't matter.
She violated. I've pushed people by accident.
Rather we not focus on her
That's a
actions.
bad look. He's upset, but he's always upset.
She's probably fine, but don't draw attention to
I
yourself.
don't care if she's a pusher.
Why?
It'll go back to normal. Just wait a bit.
You want to ruin it for everyone else.
Send the other car and see what they say.
You're saying
Hey,
she's too
nobody
pushy.
died.
You should be more
Can we
afraid.
get a beard in here? Why is it that hard? She just wanted people to clear the path.
She pushed someone.
She's one of those.
At first glance. But do we understand?
Hey, just look away.
What a brute.
Pushing on its own doesn't matter.
She violated. I've pushed people by accident.
Rather we not focus on her
That's a
actions.
bad look. He's upset, but he's always upset.
She's probably fine, but don't draw attention to
I
yourself.
don't care if she's a pusher.
Why?
It'll go back to normal. Just wait a bit.
You want to ruin it for everyone else.
Send the other car and see what they say.
You're saying
Hey,
she's too
nobody
pushy.
died.
You should be more
Can we
afraid.
get a beard in here? Why is it that hard? She just wanted people to clear the path.
She pushed someone.
She's one of those.
At first glance. But do we understand?
Hey, just look away.
What a brute.
Pushing on its own doesn't matter.
She violated. I've pushed people by accident.
Rather we not focus on her
That's a
actions.
bad look. He's upset, but he's always upset.
She's probably fine, but don't draw attention to
I
yourself.
don't care if she's a pusher.
Why?
It'll go back to normal. Just wait a bit.
You want to ruin it for everyone else.
Send the other car and see what they say.
You're saying
Hey,
she's too
nobody
pushy.
died.
You should be more
Can we
afraid.
get a beard in here? Why is it that hard? She just wanted people to clear the path.
She pushed someone.
She's one of those.
At first glance. But do we understand?
Hey, just look away.
What a brute.
Pushing on its own doesn't matter.
She violated. I've pushed people by accident.
Rather we not focus on her
That's a
actions.
bad look. He's upset, but he's always upset.
She's probably fine, but don't draw attention to
I
yourself.
don't care if she's a pusher.
Why?
It'll go back to normal. Just wait a bit.
You want to ruin it for everyone else.
Send the other car and see what they say.
You're saying
Hey,
she's too
nobody
pushy.
died.
You should be more
Can we
afraid.
get a beard in here? Why is it that hard? She just wanted people to clear the path.
She pushed
That's a bad look. He's upset, but he's always upset.
She's probably fine, but don't draw attention to
I
yourself.
don't care if she's a pusher.
Why?
It'll go back to normal. Just wait a
You
bit.
want to ruin it for everyone else.
Send the other car and see what they say.
Okay, you're saying
Hey,
she's too
nobody
pushy.
died.
You should be more
Can we
afraid.
get a beard in here? Why is it that hard? She just wanted people to clear the path.
She pushed someone.
She's one of those.
At first glance, but do we understand?
Hey, just look away.
What a bruise.
Pushing on its own doesn't matter.
Violet, I've pushed people by accident.
Rather we not focus on her
That's a
actions.
bad look. He's upset, but he's always upset.
She's probably fine, but don't draw attention to
I
yourself.
don't care if she's a pusher.
Why?
It'll go back to normal. Just wait a bit.
You want to ruin it for everyone else.
Send the other car and see what they say.
Okay, you're saying
Hey,
she's too
nobody
pushy.
died.
You should be more
Can we
afraid.
get a beard in here? Why is it that hard? She just wanted people to clear the path.
She pushed someone.
She's one of those.
At first glance, but do we understand?
Hey, just look away.
What a bruise.
Pushing on its own doesn't matter.
Violet, I've pushed people by accident.
Rather we not focus on her
That's a
actions.
bad look. He's upset, but he's always upset.
She's probably fine, but don't draw attention to
I
yourself.
don't care if she's a pusher.
Why?
It'll go back to normal. Just wait a bit.
You want to ruin it for everyone else.
Send the other car and see what they say.
Okay, you're saying
Hey,
she's too
nobody
pushy.
died.
You should be more
Can we
afraid.
get a beard in here? Why is it that hard? She just wanted people to clear the path.
She pushed someone.
She's one of those.
At first glance, but do we understand?
Hey, just look away.
What a bruise.
Pushing on its own doesn't matter.
Violet, I've pushed people by accident.
Rather we not focus on her
That's a
actions.
bad look. He's upset, but he's always upset.
She's probably fine, but don't draw attention to
I
yourself.
don't care if she's a pusher.
Why?
It'll go back to normal. Just wait a bit.
You want to ruin it for everyone else.
Send the other car and see what they say.
Okay, you're saying
Hey,
she's too
nobody
pushy.
died.
You should be more
Can we
afraid.
get a beard in here? Why is it that hard? She just wanted people to clear the path.
She pushed someone.
She's one of those.
At first glance, but do we understand?
Hey, just look away.
What a bruise.
Pushing on its own doesn't matter.
Violet, I've pushed people by accident.
Rather we not focus on her
That's a
actions.
bad look. He's upset, but he's always upset.
She's probably fine, but don't draw attention to
I
yourself.
don't care if she's a pusher.
Why?
It'll go back to normal. Just wait a bit.
You want to ruin it for everyone else.
Send the other car and see what they say.
Okay, you're saying
Hey,
she's too
nobody
pushy.
died.
You should be more
Can we
afraid.
get a beard in here? Why is it that hard? She just wanted people to clear the path.
She pushed someone.
She's one of those.
At first glance, but do we understand?
Hey, just look away.
What a bruise.
Pushing on its own doesn't matter.
Violet, I've pushed people by accident.
Rather we not focus on her
That's a
actions.
bad look. He's upset, but he's always upset.
She's probably fine, but don't draw attention to
I
yourself.
don't care if she's a pusher.
Why?
It'll go back to normal. Just wait a bit.
You want to ruin it for everyone else.
Send the other car and see what they say.
Okay, you're saying
Hey,
she's too
nobody
pushy.
died.
You should be more
Can we
afraid.
get a beard in here? Why is it that hard? She just wanted people to clear the path.
She pushed someone.
She's one of those.
At first glance,
That's a bad look. He's upset, but he's always upset.
She's probably fine, but don't draw attention to
I
yourself.
don't care if she's a pusher.
Why?
It'll go back to normal. Just wait a
You
bit.
want to ruin it for everyone else.
Send the other car and see what they say.
Okay, you're saying
Hey,
she's too
nobody
pushy.
died.
You should be more
Can we
afraid.
get a beard in here? Why is it that hard? She just wanted people to clear the path.
She pushed someone.
She's one of those.
At first glance, but do we understand?
Hey, just look away.
What a bruise.
Pushing on its own doesn't matter.
She violated. I've pushed people by accident.
I'd rather we not focus on her
That's a
actions.
bad look. He's upset, but he's always upset.
She's probably fine, but don't draw attention to
I
yourself.
don't care if she's a pusher.
Why?
It'll go back to normal. Just wait a bit.
You want to ruin it for everyone else.
Send the other car and see what they say.
Okay, you're saying
Hey,
she's too
nobody
pushy.
died.
You should be more
Can we
afraid.
get a beard in here? Why is it that hard? She just wanted people to clear the path.
She pushed someone.
She's one of those.
At first glance, but do we understand?
Hey, just look away.
What a bruise.
Pushing on its own doesn't matter.
She violated. I've pushed people by accident.
I'd rather we not focus on her
That's a
actions.
bad look. He's upset, but he's always upset.
She's probably fine, but don't draw attention to
I
yourself.
don't care if she's a pusher.
Why?
It'll go back to normal. Just wait a bit.
You want to ruin it for everyone else.
Send the other car and see what they say.
Okay, you're saying
Hey,
she's too
nobody
pushy.
died.
You should be more
Can we
afraid.
get a beard in here? Why is it that hard? She just wanted people to clear the path.
She pushed someone.
She's one of those.
At first glance, but do we understand?
Hey, just look away.
What a bruise.
Pushing on its own doesn't matter.
She violated. I've pushed people by accident.
I'd rather we not focus on her
That's a
actions.
bad look. He's upset, but he's always upset.
She's probably fine, but don't draw attention to
I
yourself.
don't care if she's a pusher.
Why?
It'll go back to normal. Just wait a bit.
You want to ruin it for everyone else.
Send the other car and see what they say.
Okay, you're saying
Hey,
she's too
nobody
pushy.
died.
You should be more
Can we
afraid.
get a beard in here? Why is it that hard? She just wanted people to clear the path.
She pushed someone.
She's one of those.
At first glance, but do we understand?
Hey, just look away.
What a bruise.
Pushing on its own doesn't matter.
She violated. I've pushed people by accident.
I'd rather we not focus on her
That's a
actions.
bad look. He's upset, but he's always upset.
She's probably fine, but don't draw attention to
I
yourself.
don't care if she's a pusher.
Why?
It'll go back to normal. Just wait a bit.
You want to ruin it for everyone else.
Send the other car and see what they say.
Okay, you're saying
Hey,
she's too
nobody
pushy.
died.
You should be more
Can we
afraid.
get a beard in here? Why is it that hard? She just wanted people to clear the path.
She pushed someone.
She's one of those.
At first glance, but do we understand?
Hey, just look away.
What a bruise.
Pushing on its own doesn't matter.
She violated. I've pushed people by accident.
I'd rather we not focus on her
That's a
actions.
bad look. He's upset, but he's always upset.
She's probably fine, but don't draw attention to
I
yourself.
don't care if she's a pusher.
Why?
It'll go back to normal. Just wait a bit.
You want to ruin it for everyone else.
Send the other car and see what they say.
Okay, you're saying
Hey,
she's too
nobody
pushy.
died.
You should be more
Can we
afraid.
get a beard in here? Why is it that hard? She just wanted people to clear the path.
She pushed someone.
She's one of those.
At first glance,
people by accident.
I'd rather we not focus on her
That's a
actions.
bad look. He's upset, but he's always upset.
She's probably fine, but don't draw attention to
I don't
yourself.
care if she's a pusher.
Why?
It'll go back to normal. Just wait a
You
bit.
want to ruin it for everyone else.
Send the other car and see what they say.
Okay, you're saying
Hey,
she's too
nobody
pushy.
died.
You should be more
Can we
afraid.
get a beard in here? Why is it that hard? She just wanted people to clear the path.
She pushed someone.
She's one of those types.
At first glance, but do we understand?
Hey, just look away.
What a bruise.
Pushing on its own doesn't matter.
She violent. I've pushed people by accident.
I'd rather we not focus on her
That's a
actions.
bad look. He's upset, but he's always upset.
She's probably fine, but don't draw attention to
I
yourself.
don't care if she's a pusher.
Why?
It'll go back to normal. Just wait a bit.
You want to ruin it for everyone else.
Send the other car and see what they say.
Okay, you're saying
Hey,
she's too
nobody
pushy.
died.
You should be more
Can we
afraid.
get a beard in here? Why is it that hard? She just wanted people to clear the path.
She pushed someone.
She's one of those types.
At first glance, but do we understand?
Hey, just look away.
What a bruise.
Pushing on its own doesn't matter.
She violent. I've pushed people by accident.
I'd rather we not focus on her
That's a
actions.
bad look. He's upset, but he's always upset.
She's probably fine, but don't draw attention to
I
yourself.
don't care if she's a pusher.
Why?
It'll go back to normal. Just wait a bit.
You want to ruin it for everyone else.
Send the other car and see what they say.
Okay, you're saying
Hey,
she's too
nobody
pushy.
died.
You should be more
Can we
afraid.
get a beard in here? Why is it that hard? She just wanted people to clear the path.
She pushed someone.
She's one of those types.
At first glance, but do we understand?
Hey, just look away.
What a bruise.
Pushing on its own doesn't matter.
She violent. I've pushed people by accident.
I'd rather we not focus on her
That's a
actions.
bad look. He's upset, but he's always upset.
She's probably fine, but don't draw attention to
I
yourself.
don't care if she's a pusher.
Why?
Alright.
You want to ruin it for everyone else.
Get back to it. Write some code.
See what they say.
Okay, you're saying
Hey,
she's too
nobody
pushy.
died.
Write some
Can we
code.
get a beard in here? Why
Charge
is it
my
that
phone.
hard? She just wanted people to clear the path.
She pushed someone.
So many tabs. Let's just get rid of a bunch of them. Alright, now we're back to this. Okay, just to recap. I can move the parts around, right? But the undo and the redo does not change the position of the parts back to what it was previously. My wife is texting me again. Alright, she's telling me something about Christmas presents and just, is it important? No, she was doing a little status update on it. Okay, Christmas presents. Cool. Okay. So I've done some work to generate more information that would be needed to store the state of the positions in revisions. Revisions is the type of object it's used to track as you make changes, like what are all the things that changed. Okay, so I did that work. I did it all in a library that is being called by the web app that was built, rebuilt. It's got some new interfaces. So I want to add, can't. It's a face doc. Face document. Okay. And also the thing that it just suggested, create face document. And I can tell that the exports here is not present. Okay, so that means I need to update my exports to include that. Export default as face document from faces, face document, like that. And you don't like that. You do not like that. Why? Okay, I've got no problem with that. I do get nervous about these exports because I've had some bad luck exporting TypeScript things that were not classes or functions. Types, can I do types? I should be able to. I really should, but it's been really fidgety. Had to a lot of fidgeting to get things to work. So let's rebuild. Okay, something doesn't compile. That's fine. Come back to the main web app. It's going to have these squiggles here. That's not the real indicator that it's working or not, because the IDE gets out of sync with the it's this bullshit. It annoys the crap out of me. How do I export a type and just have it work? Let's do a build, see if I get the same message here. I mean, it should break, but for different reasons than a missing import. Okay, so that works. And I don't believe. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, so I'll go over to here and make sure all this stuff is working okay. Okay, so revision I added. Nothing yet, but I will add a document. Okay, and I need to be able to update the revision with the document. Okay, so if I say const, hey Raju, what's going on? Const document equals create face document, and I pass in the head. That should give me a document I can save. And then let's do a revision manager, add changes, and then it's going to be, do I already have something to add changes in here, like something I'm calling? Yeah, I do. Well, kinda. Okay. Okay, I get it. Document. And we'll need set revision to be passed. We do Set revision. Hold on. How do I know if it actually changed anything? Do I need to know? I don't. I really don't. Just do version manager, current revision. I'll do that. Quite a few red squigglies that are just out of date with the library, which I don't like. It makes my job here a little bit harder. Okay, so this component x, y, and then we say on face canvas dragged component x, y, and then set revision. And that, like that. Okay. Document. What should the initial document be? Do I have the head at this point? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Ah. Okay. So get revision for mount will be called before init is called. Init is what would generate the revision based on the loaded document. I could set the document to null. I don't really like doing that. So I think if I set this to null, why is it letting me set it to null? That's weird. If I say revision equals, okay. Why is it letting me set it to null? That's weird. If I say document X, does it like that? No, it doesn't. It does not like that. Okay, come back up to the top. Also, I should distrust what it likes or doesn't like with the red squigglies. Okay, but here I said document. I didn't say it could be null. I did not say it could be null. I better just do a build, see what breaks. Okay, well, my instincts were correct. Okay, so I set the document so it could be null. Then what I really need to do after init succeeds and sets its first revision is just clear that junk placeholder revision from the beginning. Do I have something like that already? Set revision is being called. Set revision, where are you at? Here, on face canvas start drag, I'm passing that to it, okay. Revision manager would have been created up above. Yeah, boy, this is tricky. Okay, loading the face from the URL. I don't yet have enough information before this completes to create that document. A way to get past this is to say that we'll create a new revision and replace what was there after the face is loaded from the URL. I better think about the different ways of resolving this. Okay, requirements, undo, redo. Works after loading face. No extra undo state and revisions. That is invalid. That affects functionality. Okay. Okay. What else? So number one, use invalid initial revision as a placeholder. And clear and create new revision after load. Okay, that's number one. Number two, allow revision manager to have no initial revision. Receives first revision after load. Number three, create skip over revisions that are invalid. And I haven't really thought that out. It seems like a garbage idea, but I'm brainstorming a bit to make sure I kind of cover everything. allow face document to have unset members. I don't like that one, but just brainstorming. So the thing I'm looking for is easy to maintain and extend. I don't like convoluted code to deal with this case. Okay. So when you first arrive at this screen, it's loading the face. You could be clicking stuff while the face is loading, and those would all be undoable. I think the way to go is to say it is valid for a revision to not have a document specified at that point. It just means that we're in a state where there's nothing loaded yet. And then I'm thinking about weird edge cases. Okay, edge case number 1. You come to the screen, you click something, like you click mouth, and the face is not finished loading yet. At that point, if I click undo, now let's go a little bit further. So I come to the screen, click mouth immediately. Okay. Then the face pops in, and there was an undo state that was saved. It was saved without the face information that was loaded in. So then if I click undo, it's going to go back to the head selection, but that revision that is corresponding to the head would not have information about the face in it because it hadn't loaded yet. Okay, so I could retroactively throw face information into it. I think that would be okay. I could say if you back up to a state where there's no face information, then use the current face information for that state. Oh God, this is complex. It's an easier thing to do, which is you disable all UI while it's loading, and then you never save a revision unless the face is loaded. God, this is complex. Let me write out some use cases. Use case. Okay. Navigate to faces screen. Face begins loading. 2. Change selection from head to eyes. 3. Face finishes loading. Click undo. Selection should revert to head. Okay, another use case. Skin color change. Which I can't actually code this right now. It's not actually functioning. Or I can't quickly test it. Change skin color of head. Face starts reloading. 3. Change selection from head to eyes. No. Okay, face finishes reloading. 4. Click undo. Selection should revert the skin color. That's a trickier one. I like the idea of just being robust to not having a loaded face at any point in time. I do like that. Boy, I acted at the beginning of this session like this was going to be easy. And then I move on to the next part, which was resizing the parts, but this is already fairly complex. It might take most of the day. Don't like that. Okay, I think it's kind of like if I don't have a document in the revision, then just use the current head and apply everything else. Um, Okay, let's think about one question. Do I want to disable all of my UI on the screen while a face is loading? I think I do. I'm pretty sure I do. I can't see any reason to let you click around while it's reloading the face, and particularly changing things. Number 3, let's say disable all UI while face is loading. To be more specific, all content UI. Okay, next, document can be null in a revision. Generate first revision after load. Things should work without any revision in Revision Manager. I think this is going to be it right here. Revision Manager. Okay, I've got an initial revision that's not tracked in the Revision Manager. It's just set in the useState variable that the screen references. That's okay, that can just work as it already does. Okay. There's something here too where maybe I don't even need a null document. Okay. So an init, do all this stuff. Okay. I don't like that this stupid thing is getting called multiple times. That's something I should probably fix at the calling level though, not inside of here. Okay. Okay. Const next revision equals is this a special type? Yeah, we just call this revision. I don't like it being called face screen revision. Yes, I'll move this to Scratch. Okay, motion. It's just gonna be the default. Well, yeah. Or it'll be because there might already be a friggin' revision at this point. That would be the issue. No, there won't be. Although it's hard to see that. It might be easier to see that if I put the revision manager down in here, but I think it might get called ahead of that. What else? What else? Document. Okay, what else? What else do you need? Test voice. creates the initial revision. Okay. Let's see what. Builder screen, okay. There we go. Okay, so think about this a little bit more. On undo. To match document. Well, I suppose I've got quite a bit of code here that could be reused. So let's make it a little more dry. Update for revision. Update everything to match revision. Okay, this will be my top level. Okay, and then this is gonna be just like that. That's fine. That's good. So we'll say don't. And then this can be deleted. Set the revision. Okay. Let's keep it dry. Let's keep it dry. Set revision. Don't want to overthink it. But I was like thinking of other features I want to add later and how they might work. And what if there was one part that I put on there like multiple times? Like say I want a little tuft of hair to just kind of put on one lock at a time or tuft at a time and repeat that same asset multiple times, and it would all have the same URL. But I can cross that bridge when I get to it. So for now, I think I can use the URLs to match up to the parts that they reference. Does feel like this needs to go over to the face library. Yeah, we'll need to. So let's go look at web face, face document util, export function, update face from document, head component, canvas component, and then we'll have our document, face document, or just document. Okay. I know I'm not gonna I'm not going to implement skin recoloring in this version of it, so I just left myself a to-do. Don't want to forget about it. Then let's take the document and use the parts in it. Okay, document, parts, for each part. There's a parsing. It's going to be const part equals parse part value, and then that will be this guy right here. Part value. Okay. Maybe canvas component I might want find by URL, by part URL. Yeah, I don't need to put it there though. Okay, function find part by part URL head component. component. Okay, so here we say set the position of it. Yeah. Component, offset X. If not component, just continue to the next. Dude, I just said right above, if there's no component, skip. Oh, so I've got the for each thing. It just doesn't like for each. I can do a return though. It's the same thing as continue. Okay. Rebuild that. So here I want to pass in head and revision document. Okay. Why don't you like head? Okay. If not revision. Okay. If head. What? Okay, that built fine. This I get rid of. Okay. But I still don't understand this one. It's initially set to null. But then it'll be not null, and I don't understand why that can't be passed. If I say head not equal null, that makes no change. Okay. So let's go look at the build over here, which is more reliable than the one inside of the IDE. Oh, I bet you it's wacky imports up here. Yep, here it is. Don't take these weird imports. Update face, it goes here. You're getting a red squiggle there, but that's the ID being funky, I think. Okay, that seems legit. That's inside of which module? The one I'm in, line 152. Okay. Okay, I just set up here if we don't have a revision that we're gonna exit. Oh, you're saying it could be null. That makes sense. That makes sense. If head and revision document, go ahead and update that. Okay. Huh. Boy, that is a lot of new code. A lot of new untested code. Just tons of it. I think I just barely got it to a point where it's all there. Although I'm sure it contains some bugs, so let's see what it can do before I actually get to debugging it. Reload the page. Okay. Just looking for regressions from the old functionality before I start digging into the new stuff. Okay, so if I say undo, it's still it's still tracking the old stuff. Okay, now if I move this guy, question is, can I get an undo? No, it's still keeping that same stuff. Okay, so something's not working yet. Let me make sure that it's saving the revisions after I move this guy. Oh, that's the start drag. Where did that change? Do I have one for the end drag? I do. Let's see how well it's working. Okay, we will refresh. Okay, and I'll go directly to here. Move it. Okay. Now, what does this document look like? Not bad. Not bad at all. Skin tone should be a name. rather than a number. Let me just remember that in my Scratch. Okay. Sometimes, like, you know, you'll see multiple bugs or problems as you go, but it's not like the main one that you're working on. It's bad to be sidetracked. So in that case, I'd like to just make a quick note of something else to fix and then keep going. Okay, but it seems pretty good as far as the document. Reflecting information about the drag. Okay, so I currently have 2 revisions. Part type selection change. So this one is the initial change. I'm not setting the document anyplace else. So let's also note that document not set in revision revisions created by clicking on part selection and probably other places. Just look at all revision manager add calls. Okay. So if I add these changes, I've now got an extra revision. The third one I'm expecting does have a document. It does. Good. And that document has got the positions of things. This is almost ready to be saved as something to import back in later. I just have to fix that 3 to be skin tone. Okay. Set revision. The current revision will be 2. Okay. Return true. So the next thing I want to check out is the undo handling, because that didn't work before. Oh, come on. Undo. There we go. Okay, so if I click undo, I should be going from 3 to 2. It doesn't help that the document is null on 2. Or I should say I'm going from 2 to 1 if I'm using 0-based indexes. This document being null is probably the reason why it doesn't update anything. So if I click undo, I think I do have a revision. And it's got document null. And that means that this will get skipped over. Got it. Let's fix that bug with the document null next. Because that'll at least solve one cause of the problem. There might be more. Um, so const. Create base document. Head. And then it's going to be upset if head is not defined. So we say head okay. Date for face related revision. Okay. Maybe it's easier for me to see where this update for face related revision is called and pass that. Okay. But I'll finish looking through all my add changes. Okay, that's fine. So but the thing is, I know that in the case of just changing the emotion or the lid level, there's not going to be any document changes with that. Okay, but it could be missing still. Okay. Could move this document stuff up in that update for face related revision. Would that be better? Yeah, I don't know. There we go. Okay, so I've got undo on moving things. Undo. Redo. Yes. Nice. Okay, this. Undo. That's pretty good. That's working. It's working well. View set right. That feels right. Okay, the other thing I know I really should do is just disable all of the UI while the face is loading. Certain that I should do that. So let's go to the face screen. Also, let me see, do I still need this? I'd love to simplify my code wherever I can, so let's... Well, yeah, that works fine. So I can get rid of this force update thing. Okay. Now down here, I can say const disabled equals init results equals null. Okay, you just change all these to disabled, or at least a flag that won't get passed. All these other buttons don't do anything. I'll have to add some kind of disablement thing to those too. I could do it just in line here. I think that's the way to do it. Oh, wait, no, it can't just be like that. It's gonna be disabled equals disabled. I think I should fix all those. Mouse selection pane, same thing. Just call it disabled. be written a little more concisely. There we go. Okay, I did mouth. Did I do head? I did. Eyes. These can also be bam, like that. Remember that. Or just leave it. Just leave it. Okay, then extra. And what do we got? What do we got? Is this okay now? I think it is. Okay. This is probably complaining about something from the previous version. Yes, it is. Okay. This is building. Cool. So what I'm expecting to find, let's get the nice font back in. When I come into faces, yeah, it disables a whole bunch of stuff. These guys were not disabled. I noticed that. So I do need to take a look at those panes. Here, I'm going to take a look at that button while it's reloading. Yeah, okay, it was disabled, then it was enabled. Okay, all these guys want them to be disabled. Back to the face builder screen. That's just for the part type. And down here, part selector, disabled equals disabled. Same for these guys. Disabled equals disabled. Disabled equals disabled. Okay. Then let's see, UI. I want like a general purpose way to disable everything. Selector inside of that group of buttons. And let's just do that. I should be more consistent about that, but I just okay. Set disabled here. Inside of here. Okay, Jesus Christ. if I do this one time, I do it correctly, it'll work in many places. So it's not so bad. Nested turn array operator. Styles. Selector button. Disabled. Okay, we say if disabled, we just return. Just don't do fucking anything. Okay. I will also need to make some CSS for disabled buttons. Okay, so selector button disabled. Background color is going to be button disabled from colors. Okay, cursor is going to be not the default, it's like pointer. However, button disabled. Okay, like that. Then what? Need to finish the plumbing between the specific selectors on the face builder screen and the selector. Okay, so motion selector, props, it gets a disabled prop. And this is large enough, I think I'll make it multi-line. That's the motion selector. Lid level selector. selector. Okay, one more. Okay. Whew. That was a lot. I'll be consistent and set all of these to be optional. Bam. Bam. Okay, it does kind of feel like this is gonna need to be able to accept that. Okay. Save all. Build it. Okay, that was successful. So I'm gonna hit refresh. I want to see everything go gray. It did. Nice. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to mouse over it, make sure I can't click on it. Could not. Let me try this guy over here. Could not. What about this guy? Well, it doesn't do anything. These guys up here. They don't do anything anyways, other than undo and redo, but they wouldn't have capabilities in that case, so that should all be fine. That should all be fine. So there, undo, redo, redo again, no, undo, undo again. That's pretty good. That was a lot. That was a hell of a lot. Let's go ahead and git commit that. I'll do the web page first. Git status. What's the gist of everything I did here? Git diff. Okay, added like a ton of getters and setters for part types. I enabled what? What did I enable? Let's commit it. Commit it. Git status again. Git add source. Okay, git commit A. Alright, enabled. Tired of using that word. Okay, create face documents from Canvas components and sync Canvas components. face documents. Okay. Come back over to web face. Get status, lots of stuff. Okay, get commit A. Alright. Disable face screen UI while face is loading. Positioning changes. Part repositioning is now X doable and unredoable. There we go. That web face, I will go ahead and push that out to GitHub. Let's take a look at what I've got out here. Okay. Yeah. The other reason to hit push on these is kind of silly. It's just like, ooh, look, there's a little bit of activity on this repo. It must be active. At some point I want to get the web app up there too. I want to rename it to Wisp. I already want to rename Face Builder to just Face Screen, I think. Nah, don't mess with that yet. Just wait. Okay. What should I do with the rest of my time? I do have a feeling like some code somewhere got a little bit junky. Is there anything I can clean up? Oh, there's that other bug that I made note of. What was it? Scratch. I think I'll fix that bug and I'll call it a session. No. You know what I'll do? I'll fix that bug. I'll do some kind of resizing, but I won't like hook it all in properly. I'll just make sure that I can do some kind of resizing. Because there's a lot of work to do all that. Like more than I want to commit to for the rest of the day. Okay, so fix the bug first. That's back over in web face. This is done. Okay, face document store skin color name rather than constant number. Skin tone equals skin tone to name. Let's check the import they used up here. Yeah, that's fine. I like to alphabetize these by the file name and then the imports. Okay, this come down here. Okay, so that should fix that. Okay, some form of resizing without it being fully hooked up to everything. So go back to the main web app. want to add in the UI to be able to drag the size of it. The idea is there might be like a little box that you click on and then you move it, and that causes the asset underneath to get resized. The head itself, I don't want it to be movable, draggable, resizable. The eyes and mouth, that's different. Now I gotta revise my thinking on that, because there's no point in having the head be movable as far as like changing the position of it. It's sort of like the origin coordinates of the whole thing. It's not meaningful to move the head around inside of this void that it's in. It is the top level container, but it could be meaningful to resize the head. All right, let me just write some kind of hack that will cause one of these things to get resized. The mouth might be good. I could take one of these buttons, or I could say that if you just click on it, it makes it resize. I just don't know if I want to just do the full UI for that resizing. On the other hand, it might not be that hard. Okay, so let me just type out the design if I do add the UI. Scratch. This design I can delete because I fixed it. Okay. Let's just get that to build. Okay, so the design requirements, let's see. User can drag resizing points on the selection box. Resizing points cause component. Bob Ross. You know, I've been called the Bob Ross of code streaming, live coding. But now we've got the Bob Ross of RTX, whatever RTX is. Alright, so how do we resize the happy little trees? Resizing points. You're the Bob Ross of NVIDIA RTX graphics cards. That's awesome. We should have a convention where all the Bob Rosses of different things get together. And they just talk to each other in soft, comforting voices that reduce the trauma in everyone's lives. Resizing points causes the... It's a good name. It's a good name. Component to render at new width height. Okay, so the design of this will be add child components under selection box. Well, it's derivative, but it is a good thing to derive from. The world needs more Bob Ross. Child components under selection box component. Okay, I need to expose the clicking of those. Those child components marked are added as draggable to the canvas drag manager, wherever it is. Let's see. The on drag end handler sets width height of component. Okay. All right. I think I got it. Well, Bob Ross RTX, glad to have you here, sir. Ba-ba. Okay, so face builder interactions. Okay, where is that? Where is the selector created? I mean, I can kind of see that, but that's just like them missing reading the letters. Nothing wrong with Texas, but clearly there's an R there, and they're missing it. Wait, load selection box. Load selection box could also add draggable element underneath of it. Where are you from? 1,000 miles away. Could still be in the US, could be in Canada, could be in Mexico. Well, I think that's more than 1,000 miles. But you said like 1,000 miles. You didn't say exactly 1,000 miles. UK, I've traveled quite a few places in the UK. Can you be more specific? You don't have to be. You're welcome to be much more private, but what city? What country? Wait, I'll tell by the accent you're typing. You're from Sussex. I'm right. It's just the way you're typing. There's a certain quality to it. Yeah. I've not been to Sussex. Yeah. I'll take a little break here. I'm gonna take a little break. Let's take a look. Map, Google. England. Okay. So I had thought Sussex was like a suburb of London. I'm probably wrong. Probably very wrong. Sussex. I am wrong. Oh, there's Crawley. It was just a Netflix special with a guy from Crawley. His name is like Romagesh or something like that. Indian name. So let's see. You said East Sussex. Okay. Oh, this is cool. Like you're like close to the coast. Head down to the beach. Brighton, lots of concerts and shit down there. Let's see, places I've been. London, of course, London. I think I must have been to Portsmouth, or no, not Portsmouth. I don't know. If I've totally forgotten, it's almost like I shouldn't claim I've been there. Sheffield I liked, actually. Just a normal place instead of a tourist place. Bath. York I went to. And head north I went to Lake District. Grasmere, small town in Lake District. Edinburgh, Glasgow I've been to. The UK. UK is great. London I liked a lot. It was the first time I saw like a good subway system. I'm like, whoa, subway systems can go everywhere instead of just like 3 places. How can it be depressing? How can it be depressing? It feels large and homey, like a large home. It's gray, but I'm in like a sister city of sorts. Seattle, known for gray skies, lots of rain. London gets a bit more than Seattle, but they're comparable. London, pretty mild. Changes in temperature, as would be the case with Seattle. But you know what though, dude? All you gotta do is head down from East Sussex down to... There's probably some ferries and shit down here. If not, then Portsmouth. I'm talking like I know shit, but... You got like all of the mainland. Day trip to Amsterdam. Day trip down to Paris. It's too cold up here still. Just go down to friggin' Spain. Yeah, such wonderful travel. It's like it's all just there. All these cool fucking places. I read some article once saying that like people from England they'll go on vacation in France, the Netherlands, or Italy, and like those are the 3 main places according to that person. Yeah, I kind of understand. There's a lot of statistically speaking, there's a lot of aloof, irritable people in France. Kind of like, do it our way, please, and fuck you for coming here. Right. So yeah, statistically speaking, a lot of people in England don't like France. Seems to be the conclusion, but I think the whole world is a little bit that way if they've kind of bumped up against the French folk. Like I told my stories to people from France and they go, yeah, and they're kind of embarrassed. Like, there's a whole bunch of assholes like that. Yeah, I remember first time I rolled into Paris. I was feeling just a little bit under the weather. Was already kind of in a bad mood. And this guy on the ferry, I took the ferry from like some place up here to Le Havre, and this guy that could speak French and English says, "Oh, so you speak French, right? You're going to France?" I said, "No," and he goes, "What? You won't survive. Let me help you." And so he writes a cheat sheet for me on a piece of paper. That says like numbers, please, I would like, thank you, etc. It's like all on one page, like a little cheat sheet. And this is sort of like pre-internet and pre-like phones telling you everything you need to know and automatically translating. And so then I got off that ferry, went to a train station, and said, I want a ticket to such and... No, it was nicer than that. I went up to the counter. There was this surly guy there. And I said, please, do you speak English? Very politely, not insistently. And he just looks at me blankly. And I kind of like look to the left and to the right, like encouraging him to maybe point me to somebody else, a different teller that spoke English. And he just gave me that same blank stare. So I came back an hour later. I'd use that cheat sheet to figure out in writing, like, please, I would like a reservation on train number such and such on platform such and such, leaving at 3 p.m. The same guy is there, and he says to me in English, "Oh, you don't need a reservation." That kind of shit. That kind of shit in Paris. Soured me just a tiny bit on the French folk, but I've also had beautiful moments, just kind of strange, unusual moments with strangers in France too. And I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna let like a few grouchy people make me write off a whole country. But yeah, top 3 countries to visit: Italy, Brazil, USA. Yeah, I've only been to Milan in Italy, and I feel kind of cheated because I went there on business, and then I keep on seeing like in documentaries and in like movies and stuff all the other cities in Italy, and I'm like, God damn it, Milan was nice, but just almost any other city in Italy is way fucking cooler than Milan. Milan, if you like fashion, right? Or if I guess you're into Italian business districts and stuff, go to Milan. Anyways, back to a bit of coding. Let's see if I can get this guy to resize. Yeah, I don't want to write off Milan totally, but compared to Rome, compared to Venice, compared to, I don't know, go to like Sicily, it all looks much nicer than Milan whenever they pick out a picture of a city. Those cities by the coast that are kind of like built into a tall rock bank, those things look really cool. I didn't see any of that. I just saw a pretty urban city with a few old buildings in it and some nice architecture here and there. Not down on Milan, it just wasn't like the same as the other very nice cities in Italy. Yeah, I like old twisty streets and, you know, alleys that seem like they don't really serve much purpose. Like the old town in Edinburgh. I like that shit a lot. Or Czech Republic, Prague. Windy, confusing, twisty streets. That's the shit for me. Okay, so then let's go to selector box, selection box, canvas component. width and height. Let's add one other component on it. Yeah. Everything's just a little bit orangish red, or just a little bit warm tinted, and maybe the temperature too, a little bit warmer. Man, you know what? I just got this feeling like I'm biting off a big thing to chew here, and I just don't want to get that deep into it and leave it undone in the middle of a session. So let me see. I just want to end the session with one little victory. So let's not do the whole UI thing for dragging. That will take me hours. That will be biting off more than I can chew. Let's just make it so that let's hack it in so that something comes in at a smaller width. Let's see. Have mouth on click. Okay. Then in the interactions, I'll do function, export function. Have mouth. Okay, set revision any. Yeah, well, stuff's pretty fast on like a hardware accelerated web canvas. There's some full games that are written just as web canvas games that are good, like Crosscode, for example. At least I heard it was. I've never played it on the web, but it's supposed to work that way. Addlemoth is a nice little 2D game. It's got all the niceties. I'm sure there's lots of other examples, but yeah. So other programming languages. I wrote a game in Unity that I finished at the beginning of this year. It took me about 4 years. So that's in C#. It's called The God Killer Chapter 1. Just a big 3D game. And then, I know, I say I know, but like at different points in my long career, I've been competent in C, C++, PHP, Java, some others that are more obscure that aren't worth mentioning. But what I can code in today with some proficiency and maybe get a job in if I had to is JavaScript, TypeScript, C#. Anything else I'd have to bone up on it and study. C++, I'd probably have to spend a couple weeks to get to like industry standards. Been playing with Python, but I kind of suck at it. Yeah. Anyways, how about you? What kind of programming do you like to do? Man. So I don't know. you told me enough in that paragraph that I would wonder why you want to use Unity. Because you've got the background of C and C++. I would think like Unreal Engine might be better for you. Or if you were like me and you were tired of getting stymied by closed source black boxes, I might go handmade with maybe SDL, just to get less of a framework, more of a library that was more minimal. Or if I really wanted an engine, I might check out Godot. Although my understanding is it doesn't have a easy path to console development. Yeah, but you seem like you're more low level and able to just write things that other people would probably just be content to grab from the engine. That's my quick, like almost fortune teller assessment. Okay, so let's see. Let's get the mouth. Constant mouth. Yeah, I'm at a point where I just kind of want more control over the thing that I create. Because I spent a lot of time doing a game in Unity and also getting it onto Steam. And most of the things that took me a lot of time and made me kind of upset and frustrated were caused by like the black boxiness of Unity and how something won't work and you can't find out quickly why it won't work. You can't find out slowly why it won't work sometimes because it's buried deep down in the engine, and the ecosystem of people that work in Unity, there's a lot more low quality, a lot of more entry level programmers, coders. So you go out searching for answers on something and the search terms are all wrong and they're cluttered up with junk and the answers given are very hackish. And I found that frustrating. Yeah. So you're saying if you went with Unity, it's got a lot of things that are just taken care of and you do less exploring and you'd not indulge that temptation as much and probably get more work done. Yeah. But I mean, I'll give you an example. Hey, Spark Reality 14, SPK Reality. I don't know what the SPK stands for. Small penis knowledge, probably. I'm not trolling you, fella. Welcome, Spark XD. Okay, so here I'll give you an example of the type of stuff that just drove me nuts in Unity. Just going to Stack Overflow. Looking at my questions. Let's see. So there's a bunch that are in other languages. Okay, come down to the stuff that would drive me nuts. Well, quite a few things. Unity 2019.4 built-in pipeline. See, the specificity too. Whatever your problem is probably going to be tied to one particular version of Unity. And in the ecosystem of Unity users, some of them will be on the same version as you. a lot of them will be out further, particularly like if you're using LTS versions or last stable, whatever it is, they have like a stable version, and you say, okay, I'm just going to stick with the stable version because I don't want to go off and get their beta crap and be a guinea pig. And okay, so you stay on that. The rest of the ecosystem gets ahead of you because people tend to like working in the newer versions. But if you're actually going to release a game, it makes sense to stay on LTS. So when I'm asking about 2.19.4, most people are on 2020 something. So that automatically reduces the amount of people that might know something about my particular version. Okay, then you wonder like, how to get an answer to these things, because you have to say what is not a piece of source code. If it was only source code, you just pop your source code out there and somebody looks at it and they can try it out in their own system, you'd be okay, or you'd be in a better position. But because everything is like in these configurable binary files, and it's a collection of all those configurable or maybe text setting files, and it's the collection of that plus your version together that produce whatever problem is. You have to, like, to fully specify what's going on, you've got to show like all this crap like I did. And even then, people are just kind of terrible at like figuring out like how to respond to it. Because there's such a glut, not a glut, there's a massive amount of information you would have to communicate to the other person to get some kind of answer. Right, and then this person, oh my God, what a hero this person was to respond with all the screenshots and everything. Anyways, just like stuff like this problem on its own, that's like 3 days of work gone. Just because you can't figure out why the hell a feature that's supposed to work doesn't seem to work no matter how you tweak the settings one way or another. That kind of thing is just rampant. Here's another one. I was using the Unity APIs to render a 2D image to the space. I was doing exactly by the book, and because there was some under the hood sharing of memory or something, I would just, as a side effect, get the same image blitted a second time onto the screen, unwanted. And I just had to keep on trying like 5 million different things to get this to stop happening. It's just an under the hood bug. The solution, I had to rework the whole thing to use a different kind of algorithm called camera stacking or technique. It was just fucking pain, man. If I had done the same thing like I'm doing right now, like I'm writing face animation code now, just on top of a web browser. It's a pretty controlled way of doing it. The browser implementation may change a little bit from one browser to the next and mess you up. That's true. But browsers are rock solid compared to the Unity game engine. You know, it's all this stuff where it changes every version into something else. Whenever I upgraded, not on this minor version number here, but on the build number, even 13, no, not even just that one, on this F1 on the end, whenever I updated these things, there's always like a bug introduced, something breaks. It's very rare to have just an update to the engine without a thing breaking. So all that made me say, fuck Unity. Even though there's just a ton of functionality in it that should in theory be good to anyways, I got on a rant. I got on a big friggin' rant. Ooh. Okay, mouth component equals find canvas component for part type. Okay, then we will pass in the head component. head. And we'll say, give me part type mouth. Okay. And if not head, then return. Okay, mouth component. Width. Okay, let's see. If not mouth component, return. Mouth component width equals mouth component width divided by 2. Okay, if this works right away, I'll be pretty happy. All right, let me see if I can have the mouth. I guess just have this be half mouth. Okay, there we go. Got this up here. Yeah, that works. Okay, nice. Let's have it again. Yeah. I cannot do undo redo with that yet. Anyways. Oh yeah. In fact, I never actually done anything wrong. One day it just says permanently suspended from asking questions in Stack Overflow. Well, I decided I'm gonna end the stream right here because I have to end on victory, and that was my little victory right there, getting the mouth to have its dimensions halved. But Bob Ross, nice to meet you. SPK Reality, Spark Reality. I'll catch you later. Victory for everyone. And it is time. Definitely do. It's good talking to you. Stopping the stream.